Where did I leave off? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the beginning of chapter 8. Let's go. Story bits. I hope. Earthsea. Is that supposed to be like a knock on the Ursula K. Gwyn shit? I've never read them. I hear they're very good. They're doing a television show, aren't they?
Who would have thought Earthsea was right on top of Ricky's village? Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
Is something wrong?
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Well, You were right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you are here.
Basically, it all started when...
I see. I had heard about the Mechon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are. Hey! What's that?
Is that?
You are looking at Prison Island.
So that's Prison Island.
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
It's not just me, right? A floating city is a bit weird.
Built with superior defenses in mind.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know? It doesn't freak you out?
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
We will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us to get up there? Fly?
There is a transporter up ahead. We can use that.
We've been deep-sea diving. Now we're gonna fly. This place gives me the creeps. But
Oh,
it's no
Ryan.
choice. Right. Onwards to the capital.
Still,
What is it, Dunban?
it's a sight to behold. Those look like anti-Mechon defense systems.
I should have put on my sweatpants. Oh well, I'll get up eventually. And when I do, it'll be sweatpant time. But until then, it's run around this area time. Okay. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I had to do... Okay. Nope. I don't have... Level are they? 33? Okay. Alright, good. No, I feel pretty good about all this because my characters are of an appropriate level for most of what's going on here.
Roger. All systems go. Whoa, I got through that pretty good.
Let's stay alert.
But we mustn't be careless.
Part of me wants to fight it, but another part of me says, no, don't do that. It's probably no good deal. The big old pond here. Ooh.
Everyone, let's go. Make it a swift victory.
Open with 45k or 4500 damage real fast. That should be fine.
Here we go. Leave it to me. How go? Full force.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Just like old times. Let's keep up the pressure. Darla, could you teach me how to use a rifle sometime?
So that's how it is. The sword already.
No, that's not it at all.
Oh, let him have a go, Dunban.
So there isn't really much in this area that I'm in currently. This also reminds me of the same area that the last area reminded me of from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Or not the last area, the same area as the marsh. Marsh. Yep, the marsh. It's the marsh. It was the marsh. Turbulent Belmo. Okay. Where does this take me? Probably over there. Are there any landmarks to quick snag to make getting around once I have quests easier? There's a trick. You come to an area, you run around looking for landmarks because of the way that the fast travel system works. Oh, got some of these things. A little higher level than they were. Well, that's okay. We should be able to take them.
Don't hold back.
I can handle this one.
Gale flash. Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Okay.
All right, I'm feeling it. Everyone, let's go.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Dance with me.
Looks like it's no problem.
Electric gutbuster. How good are we? Wild thing. How's that? That's the spirit. Everyone, let's go. Let's keep up the pressure. Gale flash. Almost the Shadow Master.
This is the last one. Sharp as a nail, Short.
Come on, we can do it. Everyone, don't let it go. We got through that pretty good.
Let's stay alert.
Sick.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
At first, I thought that was a pretty cool little feature that it was doing. But now, I'm like, yeah, I get it. The items and things that I'm collecting are for a particular character that I have yet to meet. Please stop interrupting my gameplay whilst I continue to run around and collect random shit. But I mean, I get it. It's just there's a lore reason as to why that happens, and it's okay. It's cool. I just wish I could turn it off now that I'm further into the game and could give two shits about it, to be honest.
Right, let's do this.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Don't hold back. Let's focus our efforts. Roger. We're counting on you. Here I come.
Okay. Nice.
Perfect. This will be remarkable. Stretch. We choose to This is too easy. Dunbar, you're awesome.
Shit.
Now we're working as one.
I got super punched. Okay, well,
Things are really heating.
thanks, Charla.
Sharpshooter.
I actually did the thing. It's great.
Electric dance with me. Almost there. Don't rush. You pesky thing. Spirit spread. Leave this to me. Now perfect for Sharp to the Zara. Time is now. Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, make a run for it.
No.
Keep under pressure. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. Full force.
My turn. We're not finished yet.
Got it. Split edge. It's not over yet. Aha! Tempest King. You cannot escape.
I'm on it. Equalizer. Good night. Nice.
Perfect. Thank you, Dunbar. You've never stood a chance.
Alright.
Not bad at all.
Shulk gained a level. That's good. Charla and Dunban are close to gaining a level. That's even better. Still, no, sadly, no landmarks. It's fine. Oh no. Didn't even feel like that far of a fall, and yet I still took 600 damage. Whatever. Do I go to the other one? Yeah, I do. I do go. Where is it? This is where it came from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wait, is there only one other? Ah, there is. Okay, and there's nothing over here. Just gonna go scope, just in case. No? Okay. Okay. Oh. Flavel Andos. I bet I have to fight that thing for a quest. I only say that because it's standing there by itself, like a big idiot. And big idiots that stand by themselves typically have to be fought in games like this. Okay, we're going to go to this one.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Gotcha.
Let's keep under pressure.
Let's keep on
You
going.
done fucked up, buddy.
Gale Flash. We got through that pretty good.
We make a great team.
But we mustn't be careless.
one could prove to be a bit more difficult.
This is the Monardo's power! Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
That's right, sir.
Come on.
I will never forget it, Sundan.
There is no mistake!
Tornado spin on Dunban. That'll do a lot of damage. I should probably kill it beforehand, huh? I'm very happy that the backslash does that much damage. It's so ridiculous. Oh, this area is even prettier in the day. Holy hell. Be able to look at it more. Yep. That's probably going to be a quest, is go and fight all of the Andoses. Fight all the flavels.
I'm never going to give up.
Oh, cool. What else we got? Which one? You? Okay.
Okay, let's get going.
Aha. Landmark. Hell yeah. Wait, where's this? Heart to heart. Is it? Huh. Okay. Am I just dumb? No? No, I'm not. I refuse to admit that I'm dumb. It's just, for whatever reason, not rocking like it should be. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go in there yet. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This, I think, goes up. Which is probably where that heart-to-heart is. Look at me. Look at me, big brain in it. Who's it? God damn it. Have a look at this. All right. There are lots of areas to explore here. It seems like this is actually quite a big area. I mean, she did say, Melia said before we came here that the Aerith Sea was quite large. She wasn't wrong. But it's weird that it's just a bunch of interconnected little like landing pads as opposed to a giant landmass to explore. That's cool. Okay, there's one more here. Is there? Oh, what is this? It's cool, whatever it is. Damn it. Wrong one.
Good job, everyone.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's press on.
A part of me wants to jump into this. Another part of me is like, Sam, don't do that. That's a bad idea. And what I say to that? Get wrecked, game. Ah! Oh. 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 Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to survive that. Oh, I don't want to be in this water. This water's bad. I don't think I can get out of here easily. Maybe if I go over there. Oh, well, I mean, this isn't where I want to be, but... No, you know what? This isn't where I want to be. We're just gonna load. Go back up top. I know where this goes now. What are the bird creatures gonna be there again? Yup. Cool. Okay, so that's where I came from. I don't think there's anything over here that I can, like, no landmarks to trigger. God, this kind of sucks. Like, I'd really like to be able to fast travel throughout this area later. If there's, like, no landmarks. It's all just, here's this area, here's this area, here's this area. They all look the same. I do, however, like that I can fall off and not die. That's fairly nice. At least if I fall off into water. Okay, I just don't want to fight that thing again. I'm exploring. I don't want to go get into fights while I explore. Okay. There's that one. It wasn't an area I could go over there, was there? Oh. Huh. What we got here? What the fuck are you? Meleza Chromar. It's not a name per se, but you look like something that would fucking light my day up. Thankfully, you don't seem to aggro. So, I mean, there's that. These two do. That's fine. Let's go.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Gotcha.
Electric Gutbuster. You can definitely do this. Shake your ass.
Thank you, Dunbar.
Steel Flash. Split Edge. Electric Gutbuster. We move at the same pace.
Done that. Have you just noticed?
Let's keep under pressure.
Let's keep on going. My work is getting hotter.
Time is now. Steel Flash. That was too easy.
We make a great team.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hello, ether deposit. What's we got here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's go back here. And then aha, there is another way. Ooh, what is this? Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Aha! And so stops my exploration. Okay. Oh god. Alright, well, back to Hovering Reef 2 as we slowly make our way.
Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
That's right.
There is no escape. Dance with me. Yeah! One in a world of strife. That's the odds. We choose to fight. Backslash. Steel slash. Electric double.
My right. We win. We make a great team.
But we mustn't be careless.
Pink asparagus. Zoom, zoom. Shit. I'd really like to not fight either of them. I know I'm gonna fight this thing though because it's gonna, yep. It's got the eyes of a bird.
Electric double. Worldly smash. Dance with me. Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba. Steel slash. Electric gutbuster.
No.
Yeah. Shoot. Everyone, let's go.
Getting some Zelda sound effects out of this. I don't know how I feel about that. Tornado spin. Oh boy. Should probably kill it.
It's ours to decide.
Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to aggravate that thing. Good thing I'm running away from it. Real quick. Have I gone? Yes. Okay. Where's this heart to heart? Can I activate it? I have yet to activate a heart to heart outside of the first one that you do with Fiora. Nope. Can't do it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get in a fight because I don't want to aggravate that thing. All right. It happens. Bird people.
Who are these guys?
Are those wings on their head? They must be high Entia.
Welcome home, Lady Melia.
Lady?
Sparkling coal.
Huh?
Thank you, Captain. These Homs and this Nopon are my guests. See them safely to the guest quarters. Give them anything they need.
As you wish.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Melia, are you? Melia,
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch. Trust me.
My thanks.
Lady Melia, he says. Shulk, you thinking the same as me?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
More of these guys.
I must report the Telethia's defeat to His Majesty and request entry to Prison Island.
Our walk cycle's still stupid.
I must hurry to the audience chamber.
I got up for a second. Is it confirmed she's a princess? I imagine she's a princess. God, this walk cycle's so big. Oh, this is cool.
You say the second consort's child survived her ordeal?
Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital, do not underestimate the lengths to which His Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go. How, pray tell, will you avoid the guards?
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness,
Enough of your drivel!
We will have our chance when she stakes her claim to the throne.
Ooh, that lady's wearing black and red. That means she's bad. Oh, okay. You know, this reminds me of Shivat a lot. And Zeal Kingdom to a lesser degree. Oh my, well, I can't rightly do a heart-to-heart with nobody else in my party, now can I? God, her run cycle is so bad. What's her walk cycle look like? I know one of these buttons does walk. Which one is it? Oh, this one? No? None of them do? Yeah, she's got too much swivel in her hips. And because of that, her legs, her knees are stuck together too. Like, she runs like an idiot. It's annoying. I'm gonna keep the no backseating and my Luther picture off the screen for a moment. This is really cinematic. I don't have battles or anything like that. It's just running around doing stupid shit. Progressing the plot, if you will. That is my goal. I mean, look at that. She can walk normal. And if that is her normal walk, then she needs to see a doctor.
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
She is princess, okay.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not.
She didn't do it alone, though.
I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But Your Majesty.
Okay, why does she have normal ears, but nobody else in this place does?
Subjects you entrusted to me.
Is it because of who her mother is?
It's cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them. But it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor to fight beside you. They were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions?
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, if the chosen one is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Yeah, Shulk's real black of heart.
High Entia exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different. If this boy is the chosen one,
the Divine Seer's interrogation will reveal where his allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them confined?
We must.
Father, I mean, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
This dude over here looking like Seymour.
Sister,
Kalian.
I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
But wait a minute, why is she the one to inherit the throne and not him?
His Majesty has spoken. He recognizes you as the Crown Princess. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
But why?
Me? And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people. You proved that when you dispatched the Telethia.
I don't know what to...
Melia.
But the soldiers? I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
I don't know how I feel about this guy.
I am to be Crown Princess.
Yes, you are. The Ministries of Research and Records are united in support of His Majesty's decision. I Minister Lorithia have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
That's not true.
I would never openly question our divine emperor. But the wielder of the Monado, the chosen one, might be a useful tool.
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question his majesty.
Uh-oh.
However, if the divine seer were to intervene...
The seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
So why doesn't she have wings on her head like everybody else? Or is it that she's got baby wings? That's why she has the hat.
You bird brains. What do we do? A fancy prison is still a prison.
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
She's the princess.
She's in on this.
I don't think that, Ryan. Come on now.
Shulk, any thoughts here?
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break a promise.
Okay, Shulk. You win. I believe you. And if you believe Melia, then no arguments from me.
But how? Like, you guys have only known each other for, what, a fortnight at best? Why am I only Shulk? What the fuck?
Yes.
You know, have worry. Bird people not bad. Thanks, Nopin.
Yes?
Ones who came to meet Melia were also wearing those masks. What in the world is going on?
Yo.
What is all this? How can they treat us like this? That Melia chick. You sure we can really trust her, right? I mean, Shulk is, of course, because Shulk's an idiot, but, you know. We've never had any contact with the High Entia before. Perhaps they are being cautious, just as we would. Dunban has the best take.
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
I know not what that means. What's up, Alvis?
Alvis? What are you doing here?
Interesting.
I see. So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah.
Leave everything to me. I shall see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital. They are now guests of the Imperial family.
Sir.
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I would escort you around the capital. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest. Farewell.
Hold on, Alvis. I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
Hey, what up, Ant? How you doing? I am enjoying this game greatly.
So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
Okay then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
Ricky, wait.
Your Eminence.
What God want?
If you're after Alvis, he's gone.
What? Where did he go?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well.
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Erith Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Shulk and Ricky go help. Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
Honestly thought I'd be really bored by this game by now.
Happy to help.
Because every previous attempt I've had at playing it has proven to bore me to tears.
Ricky is here to save the day.
But running around doing side quests is
most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
Like, therapeutic isn't the right word, but it's a close enough approximation of how it feels to just run around and do mindless nonsense in this game. Hovering Reef 4, eh? He always has armor equipped though. Oh, whatever. Ether when HP is at half. No. Ooh, almost. I don't think I'm going to spend that much time playing this game. I will inevitably hit a point where I just do not want to, ooh, what is this? Here's a special ether barrier that restores HP when attacked. Ooh, that seems kind of nice. I will inevitably hit a point in time where I just do not want to do the things anymore. And I'll probably miss something important in terms of just gameplay mechanics because I tend to do that. But for now, the time is passing well. I would imagine I'll probably get 40 to 50 hours out of this before I'm like, all right, I'm done. Ready to move on? For being a remaster, it is lacking in the one thing that I really like about remasters, and that is there's no fast forward function. And honestly, some portions of this game could use it. Primarily just running around the environments. All right, give me all the quests, buddy.
Yes?
Just keep them coming. Load me up, Buttercup. We good? We good. Anything else? A couple more at the entrance. I can actually...
Yes? Yes?
The nice thing about doing side quests in this, and I think I say this every time I bring this up. Tales of Berseria, really. See, the thing with that game is it's not a remaster. So, but I hear you. I think that every RPG should have some form of fast forward at this point. It should just be ingrained into the JRPG-ness of things. For one, it's really useful for grinding. And for two, like, it in some ways negates the need for a lot of fast travel points. Because if I can, very easily run from one point A to point B, then cool. Then I don't have to worry about it too much. But if running is slow, ugh. Where are you in the story for Berseria? It's been a few years since I've played it, but I don't remember it ever really bogging down too much. I didn't try and do any of the extra shit, though. I love that game. I love the game so much.
Yes?
I'm looking forward to Arise. I hope Arise has a similar combat system to Berseria in that it's just a little more free-flowy. Oh god. If Bandai was like, hey, you know what? Scarlet Nexus was a fine game. It didn't do horribly well, but you know, there was some good ideas there. What if we put that combat system in a Tales game? Amazing. Be just straight up amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you went back to hometown and did all that fun shit? I'm meaning to play through that game again. I think I picked up that game on a whim. I think it was on sale for like $10 on PlayStation Network a few years ago. And I was like, you know what? I haven't played... I really enjoyed Vesperia when I played Vesperia, but that was like a while ago. Let's try another one of these Tales games out. And really enjoyed it. Right before that, okay. I hope I did not spoil anything. I tried to keep that questioning as vague as possible so as not to get rid of, or to not to dispel too much.
Are you that?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, honestly, you could say that about pretty much any JRPG. It's really good. I just hate running around. And I would recommend trying Scarlet Nexus as well when it goes on sale if you get a chance to, because it inevitably will. It's a Bandai Namco game. Them shits always go on sale. I really enjoyed Scarlet Nexus. Only because it's weird. Oh god, there's so much more. There's so much more. I need to keep running. I'm gonna gush about Scarlet Nexus a little bit. I think it is a game that's gonna get overlooked a lot when it comes to end of the year stuff. Because it's rather generic overall. Generic anime shit. I don't know why I pressed that button. But it's like, yeah, I 100%'d it. It was really good. Scarlet Nexus is like, hey, what if we took a character action game like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or even Ninja Gaiden, mixed it a little bit with like Star Wars, a little, you know, because you have telekinesis, so like force powers essentially. And then we threw on layers of JRPG in terms of leveling up and skill trees and social interactions with your characters. Give it a little bit of that Persona vibe. And the outcome is a game that plays and feels wonderful to play. Like the combat system in Scarlet Nexus is once you get it down, it's really fun. You can cheese a lot of it because of the way that the powers work, especially late game. But there's a lot to be gained from it. And it's just really fun. But again, the story's kind of like meh. It is the worst part of the game, to be honest. But only because nothing about it is really unique. But hey, if you like, you know, shonen animes, boom, there's a game right there for you.
What is it?
The only real complaint that I have, like the only like knock against it I have that I think could have been better if the game had put a little more effort into it, is playing through it twice. You don't get, by that I mean playing through as each character. The story doesn't differ enough to really warrant playing as another character, other than to just be like, I want to get all the trophies.
Well?
Oh no, I know. And I would even say it's a little less shonen than it is like... No, it's still shonen. It's still shonen. Anthony, you ever watch Parasite? I know it's a stupid question because the answer is probably yes, but I wanted to know. I'm just curious. Okay. I was talking to Lamel about it a week or so ago. He said he also did not finish it, but he loved it. I recently watched it for the first time and was like, oh, I put this off for far too long. And I'm finding that it was a treat. Okay. Man, there's a lot of quests here. See, this is what I meant. I don't really want to do all these quests. But I'm also not in the area of the world that I need to be in order to access them. I've been watching Log Horizon and enjoying it quite a bit. I will say though, every time I watch an isekai, it just makes me want to watch Konosuba. I think I nailed it last night when I was watching Log Horizon. I came to the conclusion that it was a better Sword Art Online. Because it is. It's a better Sword Art Online. Because Sword Art Online is kind of trash. After like the first season. First season's alright. You know, I memed on isekais for a while because I'm like, oh yeah, everything's an isekai now. But like, Escaflowne is one of my favorite animes, and it is in all its intents and for all intents and purposes an isekai. Before isekais were a thing. I thought Sword Art was alright until they got out of the world, and then it was like, oh, this isn't that great. And then when he went into that gun game, that was cool. I really liked that game. That world seemed awesome. And apparently there's like an offshoot anime that deals with that world. And I kind of want to watch it just because, like, I don't know. It seems like like I said, I like that world. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to watch Sword Art. I've also been I spent, I don't know, I mean, unsurprisingly, I've just been binging a bunch of anime. Oh, that's right, I do have to fight this thing. Sentai Filmworks had a summer sale recently. There was some good shit. I spent like $100 and I got like a literal week's worth of anime. You know what? Nothing to take seriously. I resonate with that a lot. I feel the same way about Attack on Titan. I never understood why that show got so much hype. That's not to say I dislike it, because I do. I like it, especially after the second season. But Jesus Christ, they blew so much smoke up that thing's ass. I would say the same thing about My Hero. Like, My Hero is good. Is it the greatest of all time? Hell no. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Castlevania, I really enjoyed. A lot of people didn't really like the last like 2 seasons. I had no problems with them. I thought they were fine. My guilty pleasure anime is actually I have a lot, but like I'm not the biggest shonen fan. But I really like Black Clover. I just won't talk about it all that much. Primarily because it's such a slow burn at this point, because I'm 8 episodes away from finishing, and I have to wait for Funimation to finish doing the dubs so that I can watch them. I also don't really care for One Piece, to be honest. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. One Piece is fine. One Piece is fine. It is not a show I feel compelled to watch in any capacity. I watched up until the time jump, and then I stopped. And I said, nope, I'm done. But it's fine. I'm not the biggest fan of the character designs in One Piece. Like, some of them are cool, but a lot of them feel, and you can say this about a lot of mangaka and like what they make. I mean, just look at one. But like a lot of the characters in One Piece all look the fucking same, especially the women. Like, what are the defining features of Nami and Robin? One has black hair, one has orange hair. Other than that, they're the exact same character, physically. And this is coming from someone, I like the booba, alright? I watch a lot of anime specifically because of the booba. And One Piece ladies have got the booba. I got no problem with that. But it feels like that's the only defining feature for a lot of them. I don't know if where I stopped watching Robin was even a character yet. I think she had been introduced, but she wasn't like a part of the crew. With all that being said, I really like fuck, what's his name? The Skeleman. He's cool. And I like Chopper because Chopper's name is Tony Chopper. It's the stupidest fucking name in anime, but I love it.
Too easy. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Let's press off.
Oh, yeah. So I had Netflix for a little while, so I decided to watch animes that are only on Netflix. which is why I watched Parasite, why I brought it up. I finished watching Great Pretender, loved it, thought it was fantastic, highly recommended. I tried watching Record of Ragnarok, didn't care for it. I don't really like that animation style. And then, because I'm an idiot and didn't even bother to check Funimation, I watched the regular Magic High School. I like that show. It's weird. I mean, there's some weird thematic stuff going on, but the show's alright.
Okay, let's get going.
But we mustn't be careless.
Something else. I watched Kuroko's Basketball. That show is, for lack of a better term, baller. Really enjoyed that. That was really good. Yeah, I realized that in watching Record of Ragnarok, I'm not a fan of that style. It's part of why, like, I can't really get into Baki. And I can't get into, was it Senran Kagura? I can't watch either of them. I don't like the way the characters look. The muscles on muscles on muscles on muscles on muscles is, I don't know, I think too much for me, personally. Some of the weird contortions don't look great.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
But it's one of those things. Like, I'm not gonna lambaste anybody that like I might give some people shit. And you know who, for liking One Piece and thinking that JoJo's is trash. But then there are, like, that's all in good fun. I don't actually mean any of it. But I'm the same thing with, like, the three men that I mentioned. I would never tell anybody that they've got shit taste for liking those. They're not my taste, that's all. I've gotten to a point in my life I don't like being mean to people anymore unless it's for, like, Elder Scrolls, and then I will continue to be mean to people because that game's trash. Yeah, no, that's true. See, and the thing is like, I was okay with Berserk 2016. Like, I don't think it looks good by any means, but because I'm such a fan of the source material, I was able to look past it. And I would even say that 2018, the second part of the newer Berserk series, there was some, the computer animation got better, noticeably, and it was actually, like, it didn't hurt to look at. But there were a few sections of some of the episodes that were, like, more traditional style animation, and they looked fucking amazing, and I wish they would have just done the whole series that way. And it saddens me that they didn't, because that show got shit on so much. Rightly so. All right, am I going for a swim? I'm going for a swim. Let's go. It's a drop. You died. I'm going the wrong direction. It's fine. Yeah, no, it is. Wii version, not so much. And even then, the Wii version, for being the Wii version, yeah. But they did a decent job making this look pretty on the Switch. Character model upgrades are pretty nice too. This is a swim and a half, man. Shit. Maybe I fell in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, yeah, it was. It was. The other thing to remember is the Wii is on the Wii's. The Wii is not a 16:9 system. It is a 4:3. So like when they made, I want to say when they made the 3DS version of this game, they had to. Oh shit. Oh fuck! I don't want to fuck that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think when they made the 3DS version, that's when they changed the aspect ratio because the 3DS screen is I want to say it's technically like a 16:10. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm wrong most of the time when it comes to that type of shit. Wait, if I run? Okay. All right. No. No. No, get out of here. Why am I running into the water? He's a turtle. He can swim. Okay. The weirdest part about the Wii is if you play a Wii game on the Wii U, it attempts to like resize it, and it's kind of ugly. Oh fuck, no, run away, run away. I did not realize. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Wait, that's it? Run away, Shulk. Run away. It's a fish. What's it gonna do? Follow me? Get out of here. This whole area sucks, man. All these things want to murder me, and I don't like it. But I want to fight whatever this thing is because I want it for the quest. Oh, here we go. Wait, you? All right. Let Charlotte do it. She's got a gun. There's no need to get so close. Well, I leave it to you two. I ain't dealing with any of this shit. Good luck. Yes, kill it. Good. Get it done, Van. You got this. Come on, Charlotte. Yeah. I gotta achieve it for not helping them. That's great.
That's not it at all. Oh, let him have a go, Dunban.
I don't think that's what I needed from that. Got another one here. Maybe I can actually do anything here. Stay away from fish. Fish will fuck my day up. Oh, I need a Hilm coin purse. Oh my. Oh, there's another thing over here. What else is over here that could potentially be... Oh. It's big floaty thing. Right? Right? No. Yes? No. Yes. Alright. Go get it, friends. I got you back. Like a butt crack. Here. Get powered up. Have fun. I'm scared. This thing's like right next to really high-powered enemies. I don't want to fight it. All right, here we go. Yes, you came closer. This is good for me. Bad for you, but good for me. Stay away, tortoise. You don't want a piece of this. I mean, you probably do, and you probably like successfully have a piece of this, but you don't want a piece of this. Even if you were judging, I wouldn't care. I'm gonna play the game however the fuck I want. Let's heal. Oh, come on, he's almost dead. Get dead. There we go.
Good job, everyone. We make a great team. Let's press on.
Honestly, I think if I was playing this on easy, I would attempt to fight that level 85 turtle. I am playing on normal, though. Only because I didn't feel like dropping down to easy immediately. Ooh. Ooh, let's head over that way. This way? Yeah, there's another island over there. Auto run. So after I finish this, I think I'm going to play Trails of Cold Steel 3. I'm looking forward to it. That series has been a surprising treat. I do kind of wish that they did better so that Xseed could have the budget to voice the entire game as opposed to only like portions of it, but yeah, no, I'm surprised at how much I enjoyed it. But the first two being remasters essentially for PlayStation 4 had the speed up option, which is fantastic. Because those fights would have been slow as shit otherwise. Much like Final Fantasy 12, which also benefited from having a speed up option. I'm very happy that it did when I played it too. I've played through a lot of really good games this year. None of which actually came out this year. Well, one. At least one did. And I'm really happy about that. It's been almost exclusively JRPGs, but hey, I ain't got no job. Might as well play some JRPGs, right? We do. I also kind of want to play through Crisis Core because I've never played through it, and I would like to. I hear good things about it. I also want to play through Final Fantasy 2 because I've never played through that one. And like the Pixel Remaster actually looks interesting. As it stands right now, I think Square actually did a pretty good job with those Pixel Remasters. I will withhold true judgment until Final Fantasy VI is released and I have a chance to play it. Because it's like the one I'm most familiar with, so I'll actually have an opinion on it. As opposed to, oh yeah, no, they look good. Hey, the music's really fantastic in them. So, you know, good job. Square, you managed to unfuck something. And also, you're not a company that has been, it's come under scrutiny for being really shitty towards your female employees. So, you know, hey, yet. Let me just preface that with yet. Oh, damn. That one hurts. What level is it? Oh, 37? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there's no allegedly with the Blizzard stuff. That shit's been... it's all confirmed. There's a reason it's the state suing them and not individuals. 2 years of investigation? I mean, sure, I guess. Allegedly. I'll say it. Allegedly, there's been some shitty shit that happened at Blizzard. But, I mean, we all know. There's been some shitty shit that happened at Blizzard. There's no reason to try and defend. Oh shit, I'm dead. I should allegedly get out of this corner. That's what should happen. Oh no, not Purge. I didn't mean to do that one. Shit. Fucked up. Getting sandwiched. Yeah. Yeah, no. That Blizzard shit, some of it's really hard to read. Because it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, some people did some shitty shit. And, it's unfortunate. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Oh my god, why did I come here? I regret everything. That's fine. Yeah, no, I agree. Wait, what? Aha. Alright, love and cholera, let's go. One of my favorite things about this game has been making up names for enemies and creatures that sound like things that they look like but aren't actually. And it's like this. This is the love and cholera beast. And it will forever be that way. Or it could be Chloropaea, one of the two. There was a Nopin in the marsh that I was calling Zanzibar. It was like Zanzidan or Zazadan or something like that. There was another Nopin in the Nopin village that was called something else entirely. I don't remember. The naming conventions for this game are not great. Just gonna say it, just gonna put it out there. They're not great. That being said, the naming conventions in the Xenogears, or the Xenosaga trilogy, also not great. So, you know, kind of tracks. The creators, it kind of tracks. Have I accomplished any of my subquests? No. Oops. I need to go back go from the back of Sereth Lighthouse to the Ether Crystal Deposit. Why do I have to? Why? Multi-chromers. Well, that's a chromer. Why am I fighting Kramers? Flabbergasted Jerome. Now that is a name. I can get behind that name. I like that. Let's go fight Flabbergasted Jerome. I hope it's just somebody running around with like exasperated like puffs coming out of their head like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How could you? Watch it, some like level 45 pterodactyl or something like that. It's just, you're Jerome? Call. You know, you're not wrong. I love that all of the like challenge monsters have unique names. This is the first one that I've noticed that's been like funny. You flab? No. Love and cholera. I only need to fight one more of you, I believe. So let's finish that up. So I feel like with this game in particular, I have a semi-unique perspective to have on it for my first time playing, because within the last 6 months, I have played through all 3 Xenosaga games and Xenogears. Pretty much everything leading up to this game. And on first blush, this game would feel and seem like a grand departure from what type of games those are. Story-wise, specifically. And as it stands, yeah, that's relatively true. I'm not noticing too many through lines that are similar between those games. Oh, why did I do this? It's fine. Damn it. Between those games and this. But I think I'm getting to the point where some of the weird underhandedness and duplicity of the evil peoples is going to start shining through. And then I'll just be like, there's Krellian. There's Albedo. Okay, yep, nope, we're good. And I think I already got that with the minister that I talked to, who wants to use the seer to her advantage. Wait, does it want me to drop down? Is that where it wants me to go? No way. No way. No. I refuse to believe that is what... Is that what it wants? Oh shit, that's what it wants. All right. Geronimo. Oh boy. Let's see if I can adjust my momentum here. Can. All right. All right, we good? Sploosh. Oh, there's flabbergasted Jerome. Which, look at that. And guess what? I gotta fight these things too. Bruise Pagour. One of the big things I can say about the difference between this game and the other games from Monolith and the team that left Square to form Monolith is that it seems like this one they were given a little more freedom and slightly less constraints, primarily in terms of timeline, because there's so much more to do. So like the biggest downside to the Xenosaga games is there's a lack of side quests, because there really is. There's like each game had maybe 3 or 4 major side quests that you could do, and like 1 or 2 minor side quests per area, but they were forgettable, to be completely honest. Xenogears has like no side quests, none whatsoever. Maybe, oh no, I take that back. It has like 2, but they're kind of important to the story. So it's like you kind of want to do them. Primarily making Emeralda an adult. I'd really like to be able to remove him spikes. Please. No, come on. There we go. That did like no damage to Jerome. The big thing better not join this fricassee. Really? Keep going after her. I mean, that's fine. I can wake her up. It's not a big deal. Give her a little love tap. Wake her up. Come on. Come on, Jerome. Oh, I didn't mean to warn him. Oh, fuck it. Do this. Oh, they hit everybody. I was misled. I was misled. I'm gonna warn her so that she can heal us. Whoa, that's a cool looking spell. Do it again. Come on, hit it. Used to be immune to like everything. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, that's fine. Wait, did I revive her? I hope so. No, I didn't. Hit it with this. That's fun. Warn Charlotte. Warn Charlotte. Hit it with it. Hit us with that. Let's get that encourage going. Okay. Okay. Hit it with this again. Oh, ether defense downs with the spikes too. That's good. That's good. That feels real good. Damn it. Sleeping, standing up in water. Alright, we wake. Again? Elemental bullet. Bullet tool. I can do this. I can do this. Who's it targeting? Charlotte again? God damn, alright. I like this because it allows me to do this. It effectively just makes it so that I can like get a heal off. Okay, this is fine. Get another heal off. That'll be good. No, I can't get another heal off. Oh, come on, it's almost dead. Aqua Whip. Oh, shit. Yeah, take that, Jerome. Next time, don't get so flabbergasted. Corrected that.
Maybe we should stop here for a while.
We should reconsider our tactics.
We should reconsider our tactics. Hey, Dunban. Just use your sword to go swingy swingy and we'll be fine.
Okay, let's get going.
Alright, what else we got here? Deciphering the machine. Sturdy armor from Flavel Ondos. Oh, I have 3 of those. Oh, that's okay. That's why I have to fight them. Got it. Talk to Rickoth. Oh, I did the things. Okay, cool. Wait, did I do things? I don't think I did the things. Scarlin likes 2 girls called Rosiel and Rickoth. He wants you to find out how they feel about him. Oh. Well, I don't... What? What? That's dumb. No. I got bored with it. That was my only real complaint. I just got bored with it. I think a lot of it was... I was playing it for fun. I wasn't playing it for stream. And... I got tired of running around. XE2 suffers from the same thing that XCX suffers from, and that is that in the early game, like first town, first area, it's not clearly defined where you are supposed to go, other than by trial and error. And by that I mean, like, in Xenoblade Chronicles X in particular, the first area that you're in has enemies that are significantly higher level than you are, and they're like everywhere, and they're aggressive as all get out, and they just want to kill you. And it's very hard to grind when every time you go to fight something of a reasonable level that you could defeat and get some experience, you are instantly attacked by like 3 other things that are of levels that, for lack of a better term, put you to shame. And I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has some of that as well, to a point where it's slightly frustrating. And I say that in like, I got like 25 to 30 hours out of that game easily. And I had fun with it. I think I just lost interest. I was running around in like the neon foresty area, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to go here, but like I don't really know where I'm supposed to go because I can't read the map very well. And then I put it down and was like, I just don't feel like playing this anymore. It happens. But I didn't hate it. I am sad that I got rid of it, because I was looking to like purchase it recently again, just because I would like to have it. And physical copies are like $100 and something. And it's like, what the fuck? Why? But I could always get it digital, I suppose. Has spiky bits. I will probably play through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 within the next year. And by that I mean like within the next 12 months. Probably not 2021. I'll probably play it early 2022. I would like to play through X and actually finish X. Yeah, I think my major gaming goal for 2021 is to play through the Trails of Cold Steel series. And I only have 2 more of those left. I'm not gonna bother with like Trails in the Sky or Trails of Azure or whatever the fuck those ones that are coming out in like 2 years are. I could easily play like fan translations, but I will wait to play those officially, eventually, maybe, possibly. But I would like to play through the entirety of the Xeno franchise within a 24-month period. And consider... Oh, shit. That man's dead. Never mind. He's alive.
We should reconsider our tactics.
I thought we were done for.
Unfortunately, I'm hitting the point where I have to find a job. So, like, I can't just continue to stream and play video games all of the times. It makes me sad. But hey, them's the breaks. It's not like I'm gonna stop streaming just because I don't make money doing it or have to get a job that pays me real money. This is by far one of the most fulfilling hobbies that I've ever had.
Let's keep on going like this.
Because it coincides with another hobby that I have, and that is video games. I love them a lot. Video games are amazing. And I think that there is a video game out there for every person of every walk of life. And I wish more people that look down upon them. Granted, it's less nowadays than it was, 20 years ago. But I wish more people that look down upon them would come to see them for what they are. And that is not a waste of time, but a means to pass the time. No different than watching a television show, or a movie, or a series of a television show all at once. Yo, I really like that. The ability to, instead of having to use an item to knock somebody out of like a status effect, you just walk up to them and be like, hey man, you sleeping? And they're like, oh, nope, I'm good. Doomsday Puppy. What do I need from these things? I don't know. I'm gonna fight him though.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Pagu hot pot. That's what I need. Why did I come down here again? Oh, I know why I came down here. Because I thought there was quest stuff to do down here. And there was, it turns out. Plenty of quest stuff to do. So wait, where's... It's this way. Oh, it's on that. Can't get there because it's broken. Well, shit. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go there. Got it. What else is left? Well, I got a bunch of shit. There's tons of stuff here. Okay. This is fine. So the really nice thing about doing all these side quests, even if I'm not particularly zoning in on one over another in any way, is that I'm leveling up. So like, you know, I'm leveling up. Actually, before I do this, I'm just gonna go here, go back here. There's a lady that I need to talk to for somebody. He has a crush on these two ladies, and he needs to make sure that their feelings are mutual. They're not. Can almost guarantee that. Damn, this is cool. I do kind of wish there was a photo mode. I really like taking screenshots in games and making them my backgrounds, my computer. The Switch is not the easiest to transfer the photos from to a computer, but it is fully capable of doing so. Oh damn, 3,000 experience points for that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Second level of Alkamoth. Alright, sure. Is that where I'm at? Oh, there's another quest over here. Wait. Wait. I see. Oh, there's a shop. I should probably do some shopping, yeah? It's been a hot minute. Let me see here. What else we got? I should really go back to Colony 9 and make some crystals. But I don't 100% understand it, and I don't care to learn it, so like, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Ooh, I want to see what that looks like. I bet. Oh, I hope it's not this. It's probably that. Oh no, it's this. Oh, it's dumb. It doesn't look like armor. It looks like he's wearing a t-shirt with bad design on it. And shoulder pads. Whatever. Do we have a better sword for you? Nope. Better weapon for you? Yes, technically. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Well, we'll get you the HP up too. Why not? What else we got here? Muscle up. Get that defense up. Super good. Okay. I really don't care about any of the armors. Honestly, I should buy all of these just because I've not been doing that. And like, even though I'm probably not going to use Melia very much, I should have the ability to upgrade all of those a lot. Ooh. Sky shoes. Hover shoes. I want those for real. All right. Buy 2 of those. But those said swinging bottoms. Sky bottoms. Sure. Wait. Okay. Ooh. That's a significant increase to weight. I just got done saying that I don't care about armors and stuff. And here I am, buying a bunch of armors and stuff. Oh, shit. That's good. That's good. That's strong. We'll pick it up. Even if I don't use it, we'll pick that up for her. Do you need this? You need that. We'll be wasting money. Thank you. Please come again. Oh, I bet. I just spent like 100 grand at your place. Of course you want me to come back. What did I buy again for this people? But it's people's... I didn't get him a hat. I got him a top. No, didn't get him a top. Yes, I did. I got him a top. Oh, just a normal looking top. Okay. What do I have equipped to this? Agility up? I think that's right. Yeah. And then we got your gravity stone. Is that what we did? No, I got that for Dunban. Yes? 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 No. I did get it for you. It's fine. League leggings. Was that like when you're gearing up to play some League of Legends? Put on special pants? For me, it's always sweatpants. I hate League of Legends, so like that's a lie. That's a straight up lie. I bought some. I had these shell boots the entire time? Yeah, but these have agility 3. That's ideal. Oh, and okay, that's right. Me. No. No. God, if they didn't have the stupid elbow things, I'd probably put those on, but no. This one? Yeah. Ooh. Red lenses. We like that. I think I like that more. Okay. All right, look and fly. Oh, it's so much better. Hit him with that break too, though. All right, what we got here? Let me do that. Do I want him to have a sky cap, or do I want him to have this? That. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, well. Aquatic cloak? What does that do? Reduces the detection range of aquatic monsters by 12. Okay, that's kind of nice. Chronos gloves. I was going to give him the gravity stone band, but I think the Chronos gloves work for him. Ah. Shit, I didn't know I had those. That's why I got the sky bottoms, was to give them to him. 18 and 15. 63 and -1. Fucking hell yeah. What do we got that's not equipped here? Nothing. Jesus. Jungle shoes or hover shoes? Jungle shoes or hover shoes? What do you have? A quick top resist? Remove that. Put that on the pants. Ah, quick step. Okay, cow. Ooh, do I give you the hover shoes? Or do I give you shell boots? No, the hover shoes are for her. Yes? Yes. Okay. These shell boots. Shell boots. What do we got? Earth cloak. Aerial cloak. Earth cloak it is. Alright. Now, because he looks like a doofus with all these mismatching things, we'll make him look normal. And we give him the cool sword so that he's, you know, guts. I do like that. Ooh. 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 Hitting him with the purple pot leaf. Hell yeah. You got for shirt. I can get behind that. It's alright. Is his arm in a big old feather? It is. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. Ooh, I do kind of like that. That's cool. I wish the cape was on his left arm though, because he doesn't use it very much, but or right arm. We're just gonna ignore that for right now. We're gonna check, see what else we got here. What do we want to do for arm stuff for him? Kind of like that. Nothing there. Seems like the big bulky thing is on the wrong arm. Looks like he's got a mitten. I don't really like the talon-like hands. Those look alright. Alright, we need pants. Kind of like the normal style. That was a bit much. I could get behind this. No. Just no. No, 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 no. Also no. Though, I mean, the accoutrement is kind of cool. Alright. Go with that. No. 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 Okay. That's a bit much. So it's that. Okay. I do like those. I don't know if I like the way it's clipping into his... You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. We're gonna give him the prodigal type top. Yep. And then... I see, take your stance, homeboy. Okay. Yep. Nope. We're fine with that. Now it's time for you. This is the boring bit. Skycap. Oh, I wanted to do this. Clear appearance. Wow. Okay. Wow. It's not what I was expecting. What was she wearing before? She had one of these on. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna keep that because she uses a lot of ether. Iron armor. What do we got? Skytop? Skytop. What did the iron armor have on it? Ether up. Move selected. Yep. No, the panther gloves stay. Panther bottoms, however, become the sky bottoms. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Do we keep the panther bottoms? Yes. What, if you have a tattoo? That must be a part of the pants. Hover boots? Hover boots. Okay. Keep those. Or go with these. The ether defense plus is not big enough, so we'll keep that. Okay. Weapon. How do we want our weapon to look? Ooh. That scope is ridiculous. I do kind of like the Godot and the shift rifle. I like that look, just normal look. I'm gonna go with the chrome one though, because it's shiny. It's cool. I don't like the way that it mats down the hair. And that's cute, but no thanks. Alright. Get you that red top. Yeah, that looks alright. Looks better because it matches the bottoms. I don't know about these feet though. Hold on. We got... Oh no, those look stupid. Each type 1. Any excuse to get your characters into swimming suits, I swear. This is overly ridiculous in my opinion. It's like, I am robot, look at my boobs. Still, I think this is, I like this the most. All right, let's get some good looking arm types here. No. 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 God, I wish they were a different color, but no. All right. These are the ones, the chaps? Yeah. The color's bad. Color's better, but still bad. Probably gonna end up with those again. I think they look the best. Oh, wait, no. This one. That's right. Why does she have the thing over her? Like, whatever. Whatever. No. You kind of like those. I just don't know which color I like. It seems to be the best. No. Well. Yeah, no. No, sadly. It's kind of work. No. What did I have her with? I don't remember. Go with middle types. Go with that color, and then we're going to change this to the same color. Is that the one? That's the one. There we go. Right. That works. Yeah, I don't care about you. And as cute as you are, don't care about you either. Okay. All right. Wasted enough time with that. Let's move on to doing some quests. That right there is a reason why I will probably, and I've said this before, I mean it every time, I will probably never play the Dark Souls games. I would spend too much time worrying about how my character looks as opposed to like, which one's the more efficient? No point in going on, there'll be nobody there at this hour. Well, I mean, I could just speed up time. I found out I could do that yesterday. Hey, quest complete. No.
How's things? Hey.
Hold up. Is there another quest over here? Oh wow, this is deep enough for me to swim in? That's shocking, actually.
Are you there?
Where are you taking me, game? Oh, you want me to go back upstairs? Okay. I can do that. Wait, no, you don't. Oh, I see. I see. Probably could have just warped to the entrance and would have been faster. I mean, I still can, right? Haha. Take that. Outgaming the game.
Are you there?
Oh, you got another quest for me. Yes, you want to go talk to them again? Rosiel or Rickoff. Scarlett still likes both girls, but he's not sure which one he likes best. Ask both of the girls what their favorite memory of him is. Seriously? Well, this is a problem I should deal with. Yeah, it is. Is this once I truly need your... No, you don't. Man. Okay. I'm just gonna say it. Shulk's the last person you should be asking for relationship advice. This motherfucker didn't even realize Fiora was like madly in love with him. And then what happened? She died. Why is there water everywhere? Seriously, game, why do you keep bringing me up here to have me... Ugh. It has me doing V's. Alright, so I get to choose Rickoff or Rosiel. I like Rickoff's names more, so she's the one I'm going to talk to.
How's things?
Oh, I hope I didn't need to pay attention to that. Oh wait, where's Homeboy? He's in it. I'll show you being inactive. Well, there's a quest right here. Let me grab that.
What is it?
Oh, damn. There's a lot of quests here during the day. I don't really want to do all of these. I'm kind of at the point where I just kind of want to move on with the story. And a lot of it is this area is very large, and getting around is not as easy as it is in other sections of the game because there aren't as many fast travel points. Quest complete. Talk to Rosiel. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Let me guess, it has to be nighttime for her to be out and about. Hey, look at that, I was correct. No, over here.
Hey.
Are you that?
Cool. Yo, strength down and what? Strength down, what does this do? 60% chance that attack will lower enemy strength. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh my god, what do you want from me now, dude? One final request. I dare say you can already guess what the request will be, and you need to choose one? It'll be more interesting. Come now, be serious. We have come this far. You must realize what I want from you now. Time to joke around. I would very much like you to give this letter to Rickoth. In truth, I should tell her myself, but she is always with Rosiel. So I'd rather not go in person. If you want to tell her how you feel, you should do it in person. I think telling her in person will make her very happy. I actually agree, but if I told her in person, what if Rosiel were to start crying? I couldn't bear to see that. I've known Rosiel all my life. It's not easy doing this to her. I see. I can't decide if it's a good idea or a bad idea. So on and so forth. Don't care. Homeboy's got no guts. He is giving me good crystals though, so I'm not gonna complain. All right, let's go. Wait, are they not out here? Where are my two ladies? Are you kidding me? God damn it, game. We didn't get close enough to it, so it didn't trigger his landmark. Gotta get right up in that shit, man. Wait, where are these two? Hold on. Oh, I just didn't go far enough.
How's things?
I'm so happy, and yet I feel so sad as well. I bet there's another thing right there. It's my fault for not hitting that earlier. It really is. With how close I ran to it, I'm surprised it didn't just trigger. Yay.
Cool.
I thought there was going to be a quest there. Okay. All right, hold on. What do I have left? Ooh, I got a lot left. Oh boy, I have a lot left. Yeesh. 2 spiral lamps in the high Intia tomb? What the fuck are those? Have I not? Have I not made it there yet? Okay. Can't go there. That one? Let's see here. Feet tempestuous Edgia, only at night. I think it's probably at like level 42. I'm a little under-leveled for that. Proper Bandaz. Proper Bandaz. Only during shooting stars. Get out of here, game. I could go fight the Kramers. Ooh, I need 1 more elk. And then 3 more Poggle hot pots. Alright. 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 Back out to Earthsea. Oh, damn. I swam all the way out there. Shit. I don't remember coming here of my own volition. When I go to there. Wait a minute. Is this just going to take me to the palace? Oh, hey, look. Am I just not allowed to go in there? Okay, you know what? Screw this. Let's go do the actual quest. I'm just gonna move on. Fight enemies on my way that may or may not be a part of things that I need. Let's change the time of day. Make it daytime. Pretty. We got ahead? Oh, that must be Prison Island. Oh, that's cool. You can see it from here. Nice. Oh, that must be why I can't go this way. The game is artificially gatekeeping me. I see how it is. Ass. Ass. Go back. Boom, boom. Fucking Christ. What? Really? Man, get out of here. What's off, boy, brain? I got both of them on my ass. I mean, let's see how it is. Alright. Things to fight. 4 quests.
Make it a swift victory.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
But we mustn't be careless. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small.
We just break out my big ass sword.
Okay, let's get going.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I'm really feeling I got through that pretty good. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
We make a great team.
Oh, really? No sturdy armor from that one. That's not good.
Let's do this!
Don't let a single one escape.
Don't hold back! Let's focus our efforts!
I've been art sealed. Fun. Getting art sealed sucks. Your ass. Nice.
How do you like that? We are at one with the battlefield.
I'm gonna talk to him in a minute.
Are you that?
Quest complete. Let me save the worker. Now he should be able to continue repairing the transporter. Aha, ha, ha. Okay. All right. That was needed. Because of course it was.
And that is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis.
Oh, what now?
Not of the Monado.
I cannot see. My sight is hindered. However...
Speak, Seer.
It is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed.
Why do I get the feeling that he is in on it?
Of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
Ah, that's how they try and get her.
Not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
The First Consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
I accept. If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage, If I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Did she forget that he was there? Or does she not know that he has that capability?
Oh, looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired. Ricky's sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
We're gonna have to go rescue her. Alvis is gonna come to us as we sleep. And he's gonna be like, you need to go and rescue Her Majesty. Because there is evil afoot. Can I alright. I need to know. Can I go this way? Is it done being repaired yet? Bolganon Nebula.
Yes?
Workers finally finished. Hey. Alright, I can go look at this portion of the map. I'm gonna do this real fast.
I'm never gonna give up.
I do kind of wish I could just, like, fast travel to the different reefs. But, I mean, I get it.
Let's do this! Make it a swift victory!
Don't let a single one escape.
Gale Flash! Shadow Eye! Electric Gutbuster!
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable. Dance with me! Extreme Edge! One in a world of strife! It's the odds! We choose to fight! We can do even better! Come on, Charla!
Sweet.
Done back! You're awesome! That was too easy!
We make a great team.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Alright, I can't get into the trial yet. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I have the chromers to do yet. That I probably could do. That I could do. I need one more old dragon spine, and then I gotta get those from the... Okay. Huh. Ferris blood from Machna Forest.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. It's time for Storm Pride.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
This is the Monado's power. Almost there. Holy smash! Charla, nice shot. Charla, great shot. Right, I'm feeling it. Everyone, let's go. We can definitely do this. I'm really feeling it.
Okay. Alright. Cinco de Mayo? What? No, I want to run away.
Gale Flash! Go! Full force!
Okay, perfect.
We did it! The time is now! Good job, everyone, but we mustn't be careless.
We make a great team.
Healing Kirchis. Could probably take him on. I mean, all right, let's give it a shot. Oh, damn. $31,000. Hell yeah. Get hacked on, my dude.
We win! We make a great team! But we mustn't be careless.
The one that's not is that flutist one.
Right! Let's do this! Don't let a single one escape! Make it a swift victory! Gale Slash! Thank you, Dunbar. Electric Double! Worldly! Let's just hit it! Let's aim higher, Charlotte! It's over!
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
But we mustn't be careless. We can't lose!
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Don't hold back! Gale Slash! Electric Double! Backslash! Worldly Split!
Did you teach me how to use a rifle sometime?
So that's how it is. Given up the sword already?
No.
The enemy's weak! But don't drop your guard!
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
I don't have time for small fry. Let's focus our efforts. Understood. Stay correct. Superb. Time is now. Electric Dustbuster. Let's keep under pressure. Victory is within our grasp.
What? Weird. Fucking birds. Nobody likes you.
Your days are numbered. Okay, let's finish this. You never stood a chance, but we mustn't be careless.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
We can't lose. Make it a swift victory.
Don't let a single one escape.
Here we go. We're counting on you. Full force.
My turn. Nice.
Just like all times. Worldly. Too easy.
Sweat. Sweat.
Too easy. Let's press on.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I don't fucking care. Is that living cholera? We ain't gotta fuck with that. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Let's go over here. And kill these things. And then I'll just go and save, and I think I'll be done for the day.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for
I think 3 hours is a good amount of time to have streamed.
Let's keep up the pressure. Let's go, please. Yes, I'm back. Go for it.
Ideally, I would do it for longer, but I start late. Alright, give me hot pot.
Not bad at all.
It's not hot pot. Neither is that. God damn it. Hold on, what's... Oh, we got bats.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Tail slash. I'm really feeling it. Don't get careless. Oh, good a win. We win. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's stay alert.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Backdraft slash. How good a win! We'll be gone before you know what hit you. It's over.
We make a great team.
But we
Damn it.
mustn't be careless. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Come on. You've got a gun, Charla. Shoot him.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time.
There we go.
I can handle this one.
Electric Gutbuster. How good a win! This is the last one.
Always the hero, done van. Everyone ready to have you like that.
I know this attack. Tail slash. Let's keep up the pressure. Electric Gutbuster. We can do it.
Looks like it's no problem.
We're off, you see. We're the best, but we mustn't be careless.
Let's stay alert.
One more coin purse. I didn't think I'd come over this way.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Let's sort this out nice and quick.
Let's keep up the pressure. Steel strike. Come on, we can do it. It's over.
We make a great team.
Not bad.
Ah, damn it.
Not bad at all.
I need like 3 more of these things.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I can handle this one.
I don't have time for small fry.
Come on, Charla. Hit it with your gun. There we go.
I was born. Electric. How good a win! We got through that pretty good.
Okay, let's get going.
Damn
I
it.
can see this isn't pushing you at all. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I can handle this one.
I don't have time for small fry.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
All right, do it. Electric Gutbuster.
We make a great team.
But we mustn't be careless.
Damn it.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Electric Gutbuster.
2 more of those? Aha. Down here.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
That's right, there's a bunch of these things here I can fight. Okay. No.
Here I come. Steel slash.
Okay, thunder bullet. Fire! Okay, perfect.
We are at one with the battlefield.
Good to go.
Shadow Eye.
Heal blast.
Yeah. Electric gutbuster. World beam.
Now we're working as one.
And as one, the time is unbeatable. How's this? What in the world is that? Right here. The odds. We did it. Everyone, let's go. Yeah. Steel slash. Electric gutbuster. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Cool. Let's do it.
Doesn't matter. He did. Okay. Sweet. I need one more of those hot pots. Where's another good place to go that's got them? Hey, I can go back here. Look at that. Oops. And then there's also the bats. Hopefully we'll be here too. Nope. I think I need one more of those coin purses.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Time for a chain attack. I'm feeling it. You never stood a chance.
Okay, let's get going.
But we mustn't be careless. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This one's all guns blazing.
I don't have time for small fry. Let's keep up the pressure. World beam. Shake your axe. You can teach me how to use a rifle sometime. So that's how.
Cool.
Given up the sword already? No. That's not it at all. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. Steel flash.
Tranquilizer!
Time for a chain attack.
Yeah, fire it up!
That was too easy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's stay alert.
The enemy's weak, but
but don't drop your guard.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry.
How's this? Electric dust sounds perfect for a chain attack. It's over.
We make a great team.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Damn it. Okay. There's more over here. Oh boy. Marine marbles.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I can handle this one.
I don't have time for small fry.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh good, they're both activated.
All right, I'm feeling it. Electric dust. Let's keep up the pressure. Almost there.
You'll be gone when time is coming.
We can definitely do this. Electric dust. How's that? Everyone, let's go. Good job, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Come on. Oh, cool. Just warping back respawns them. That's nice.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
How good are we?
Let's press on.
We make a great team.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Now!
Shoot it. There we go. All right.
Here I come. Worldly. How good is that? Full force.
We're not finished yet.
Leave it to me. Not bad.
Just like old times. Steel strike. Whirlwind slash.
Milano, lend us your power. Just one more left. Behold the power of the Monado.
It ran away. Well, I got what I needed. Alright, cool. Okay. So there's a quest there. There's this here. I know what this is. This is the Chromers. That's okay. Don't need to do everything. It's not the type of player that I am. All right. I could stand to do this though. So let's go and God damn it. No. Just keep running. Just keep running. It's not even that it's a fight that, like, would take me much to successfully complete. I just don't want to fight it. Like, lay off me, y'all. Okay, one more.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Let's sort this out nice and quick.
Electric blaster. Holy
Oops. Wrong one. Alright.
Let's keep on
Okay, cool. Wunderbar. This is where I need to go anyway, so let's come back in here. I'm gonna drop off all these quests, and I think I'm gonna save, and then I think I'm gonna call it there. Because I have a feeling I have a dungeon coming up, and I don't really want to do the dungeon if I can help it. God, what do you want? Where's Baroba? Talk to him, work out that problem is, and find a way to getting him to enjoy the outdoors. Paralysis resist 3 is pretty strong sounding. Wait. Is this he? Oh, what up, dude? I didn't realize it was gonna be this simple. Oh. I need to collect stuff now. Sure. I see. I'll get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm not going back to the marsh. Not important. Okay. Target's inactive right now. Of course they are. Nope, not done. Not done. Sadly. Need Andos. Oh, I can't get those yet. Okay. Ruthon's not active right now. Monello. Not active right now. No. 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 Can't do that right now. Okay. All right. In that case. These fountains are all landmarks. Okay, well that's fine. Now that I have them tagged, why are there nope on? I'm surprised there's nope on here. Alright. Confuse resist. Nice. Alright, good shit. Here's a... Oh, I think... You know what? I think I came this way. Didn't I? I did. I did. And this was... I do it yet. Okay. Next quest. This one. Where's he at? I thought I'd completed a bunch of these quests, but apparently not. What do I get for that? Oh, I got slow resistance, right? Cool. Were there any others? No. 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 No, no, no. No, no. No. Okay. All right, cool. In that case.
Yes?
Please accept my humble gratitude for rescuing the repair worker. You must be tired. Please feel welcome to rest. We'll rest. Going to assume there's a movie? Huh, I was right. It just looks cool.
Everyone's gathered outside.
Interesting. How come we didn't get invited?
Because you're not residents.
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks. I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
It's her. She's a princess.
Took you long enough?
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia First Consort and a Homs Second Consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty, Tyrea.
As you wish.
That mask.
So Milady's just a straight-up racist. Okay. I can get behind with murdering her.
Melia.
I don't doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other Hyentia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute! Oi! You'll give a Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already!
Excuse me. We ordered room service an hour ago.
I'm afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
Oh shit. There really isn't a way to pause, is there? There's not. I gotta wash my hands. They got cheese stuffs on them. Alright, well. I die. I die. Oh, good. I'm of sufficient level to not have to worry about it. This feels amazing. So I'm only doing a single damage to these folks. Huh. Are they like impervious to... the Monado? That's what the masks must be for. That's what the masks must be for. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it's okay. I can, like, trigger status effects and stuff. Just not do damage. It is what it is.
Who are these guys?
Shulk. These are Inquisitors.
What is this? More of them!
Wait! This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
This is what makes it a Xeno game.
Very little.
This like ancient order bullshit.
They live amongst the shadows, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people. Wait, could that have been... No, there's no way.
Callian, Melia is in danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you be so sure?
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
That's why we have to find her. Now.
Alright, I am compelled to save Melia. If it means I have to go into that dungeon, then I'm going to save and stop.
As agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return. As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
Why, because you're going to stick a knife in it?
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life or death is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban...
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defenses...
Didn't really sound like a joke.
You don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate.
Yeah, I know.
Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Okay. All right. I hate to do this. I really do. You know what? Nah, fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna go save Princess Melia. Let's throw a quick little save down real fast. Go out. Oh wait, I can just warp there. I forgot because I've been there already.
This is the tomb. Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering. You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis, you can see the future like me.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family. My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained, and my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it?
Shut up, Ryan.
Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations.
Does that mean...
The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether.
So
control the ether.
Does that mean Shulk is of royalty?
Your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk.
Yeah, well, Dunban used it last year.
Or something more. You must discover this yourself, for you are the one who wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
That's not ominous. Alright, what kind of dungeon we got here?
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials await me, I wonder? I must not lose focus.
Do I have to play as her by herself? I don't want to do that. Fuck. So she is a more significant character than I would have given her credit for.
2,512 cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
Melia Antiqua. I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
Shulk's gonna do this and it's gonna be like, you are of ancestry. You may pass.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do?
Ryan, you fucking idiot.
Huh?
Never mind. Shulk isn't the one that's going to press the button and be told that he is of proper ancestry. Deal damage by firing elementals. Melia is alone in the tomb. It might be best for her to fire elementals after summoning them to deal damage. Do I know? However, when taking it on multiple enemies at once, try inflicting sleep on some to make it easier to fight the others. Take care not to awaken sleeping monsters with arts like Summon Flare. Wait, what? Oh man. I might turn it down to casual just for this. Okay, she's not entirely useless, so that's good. Ooh. I do kind of dig that, but no, I like this. Okay. Oh, actually. Arts, let's see. Max art level increased. Yeah, for all of her shit. Yeah, okay. Fire increases. Okay, summon. So these are summon wind. It's get rid of that one. I really like the mask she's wearing. I kind of hope I can keep it on her. I know I won't be able to. Alright, how many enemies am I going to fight at once?
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand.
How?
But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Hom's gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
Our purpose, as decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse.
What curse?
A certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
Oh?
I still do not understand.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
Is this?
It is you who will rule the Hyentia, and likely be their last.
Oh.
Revered ancestor,
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
No impure child of the Second Consort has the right to refer to the First Consort as Mother. A filthy Hom's half-breed has no right to the throne.
Damn it, Ryan, you fucking moron.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
You fucking idiot.
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Ryan.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Ryan.
Hey, you know what? So am I.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen?
How were you supposed to know that
Visions,
you...
eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
Oh, get fucked, dude.
Into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
Because you pushed the button.
It is your fault.
Precisely.
You pushed the goddamn button. Just say you're sorry.
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second. Melia needs us.
Like, all you have to do, Ryan, is apologize, and we'll be happy. Like, we'll be happy. I don't want his ass in my party. Get him out of my party. What the fuck is going on? Game? I don't appreciate this. All right, which way is it? Oh. Well, now. Here's the thing that I need. All right, which way am I supposed to go? Okay. This way works. I have not collected 5 green diodes. I've collected 1. Should I fight this thing? Yes. Might as well get the experience points, right?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
A tasty sausage. Another tasty sausage. Who's just leaving sausages around in this tomb? That's not cool. A waste of good sausage is what that is. Macro passion. That's like passion for the whole and not the micro, right? Right? Another sauce, man. Point like a hot dog. Oh, hello, thing. Offer Ostis. I mean, that's just. I mean, that's who is it gonna hurt? It's funny. None of this stuff is like aggroing on me from the get-go. Like. Yes, it is fighting me, but only after I've fought it. Hold on, I need.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. There's no time for small fry. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Let's keep under pressure. Electric gutbuster.
Just a little more.
So wait, are these defense mechanisms also mechanics? Or mechon? Be interesting if they were. Endos antenna. Okay.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I don't have time for small fry. All together now. Good call, Shulk. It's a number. Electric gutbuster. Not good enough. Shulk.
Not let me get an angle.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Another one. Lamp. Yep. Sick. This pleases me. Is there another? No. Not what I needed to do. where is it gonna put me? Please put me right back there. Okay, here we go. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Oh, maybe not. Look at him boogieing. The feats from this angle are funny. Look at him boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. They look like they're walking sideways. That's really all it is.
That is a big ball of...
Something. Indeed.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
It's not attacking us, at least.
Yet.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
This is a game full of characters that just like saying the thing that makes the good times stop.
At a guess, we're looking at the team's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem. Time to break my record.
Break his record. What the fuck's he mean? Arugula. I'm too powerful for you. What are you going to do, big fat arugula? Arugula Rufus. This will kill you one way or the other. There you go.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Ryan.
Shut it.
Get him, Ricky.
It was just a button.
Relax. She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
I'm gonna have a boss fight at the end of this. Like a significant one. Wait, oh, she must have fallen.
The fight has only just begun.
Get wrecked, AI. Why is there tasty sausage on the wall? Doesn't make any sense. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. All right. I think this is the last one of these I need to kill. Assuming it gives me an antenna. Watch, I said that and now it won't. Like I said, it's the game of people saying things that make the fun times stop. Yeah, yes, cause bleed to the... See? Told you. Fucking told you.
The enemy's weak, but don't let your guard. I don't have time for small fry.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quick.
Split out! Hefty wings! Yes, I'm back. Go for it! That was too easy.
for Charlotte to be level 50 or 42. There we go. Before I get to the end of the. All right. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do. No, I might do those. But all right, I've done all the stuff I have to do here. That's nice. This is not the direction I need to go. Tasty sausage. Tasty sausage. There we go. Level 42. Nice. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, what up, Arugula? Let's go.
Thank you, Dunbar. Gale Flash! Take this! Electric Gutbuster!
Chain attack time.
I was born. Steel Strike! Here we go! Pesky thing! How's that? We're counting on you! Aha!
My turn! Hey, not so fast!
Got it! Take this! It's not over yet! Aha! Good job, everyone!
Anytime, any place.
This'll leave a mark. Shake your head! Dance with me! We're the best! I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's stay.
Get fucking wrecked, dude. Wait, which way? Yeah. That'll take me down. I don't want to go down, do I? Oh no. Which way do I go? Do I go up? Or do I go down? Oh no. Well, you know what? Since I'm here, I might as well figure out what this is. Ooh. 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 Okay, I can't walk across because I'm not Melia. Right? Correct. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go do all that again. Oh, fuck me. It's fine, I guess. I gotta fight that thing again. It's not a big deal. It's experience points, bruh. We'll just ignore that guy. He's not going to cause us any problems. It's fine. Because tasty sausage. set off the emergency alarm, and it called in those two things, and then like they just don't attack me. A white tube. It's probably another item that I need for some type of quest. Nope, it's a tasty sausage. What the fuck do I need tasty sausages for, man? Yeah, I'll take my damage, it's fine.
Melia, half Homs.
What the fuck is that thing?
Ophelia, in the tomb. Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
Okay, alright, she's now a part of my party. But she's not, because she's not going to get used. Fuck me. Focus. She's immune to it. I can't hurt this girl. Why can't I hurt this person? I'm not a fan of that noise. Oh, never mind, didn't even do that. Oh shit. Ooh, I did 2 damage. I don't understand why I can't do any damage to her. The Monado seems like completely useless. Well, they got her. Ooh, the mask was knocked off.
It's not over! Telethia! Kill as many of them as you can!
Keep clear! The Telethia is destroying itself!
What?
Almost bought it. Alvis, thank you.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk. Whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Shulk. Everyone. I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, Smiley, Smiley! Millie, all safe! All thanks to Hero Pawn!
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Oh, that may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother.
Melia.
Your Majesty.
You have returned unharmed from the tomb. The Forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother...
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
Oh, well, shit's about to hit the fan.
I will.
Melia, my child. I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Still not sure I like that particular filter for interior monologues.
Oh, Ricky and friends helped save Millie. Ricky very happy.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia?
Because she's...
And why would Callian go along with this?
Because she's of mixed heritage.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Prison Island. Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
Okay. Go do that. Wait, I can just teleport, can I? Is it? Wait, is it? Hold on. There's so many fucking quests still. You know what? Welcome.
Yes?
Please forgive me for keeping you. Only Shulk may proceed beyond this point. Okay.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier.
No problem.
You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antigua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mekonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Oh?
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Makna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antigua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity." All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mechon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate.
Of course.
Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
The Got me all misty-eyed because they're being nice.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erith Sea?
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
Who are these people? All right, that's gonna do it for me. I knew rescuing her and finishing the dungeon would get me to the end of this.